Work. Hello, 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 good evening. I think it's working. The DJI microphone is working. It looks like the audio is working as well. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Thursday night of PSR Racing. We are going to be heading off into a daily race very, very soon. I had to do a little bit of work in the Viper earlier on because Rita wanted a ghost, which I have uploaded and shared, and I believe it saved her about a half a second to second, something like that, overlap time, which was really, really good. So I'm glad that was being put to good use. But it did make me work hard with the Viper and to try and get another 1:46 lap time, I think it was. So I was pretty pleased with that. Igor is back at P1 again. Congratulations. Hazard Gaming, P2. Constantly P2 at the moment. Welcome to you both. I'm doing well. Hazard Gaming, I hope that you are too. And yeah, tonight is a bit of a topsy-turvy one because I'm going to be doing the Daily Race C, which we're going to get into in just a moment. And then I was just going to do a straight 4 times tyre and fuel on the lobby races. With the first one being chosen by somebody, and then it would be the winner would choose the next track, and I'll just jump around between GR3s and GR4s. However, I was politely reminded that not everybody is up for tyre management and tyre wear. Sometimes we just want to do a straight race. And whilst I'm not prepared just to jump straight away back to pure, no tyre wear, I do need to mix it up a little bit. So we won't be just ×4 today. We'll do a little bit of ×4. We'll do a little bit of ×1. We'll do a little bit of mandatory pit stops and stuff like that. So I'm going to have to think quite a bit on my feet, because whereas I was just going to keep it easy and just swap the track and the car, now I've got to adjust a few more bits and pieces. But it's all good. It's all good. And I just want to thank Borky and a couple of others for letting me know that I needed just to change 1 or 2 little things. It looks like we need to get into the time trial first of all. The only trouble with doing a daily race C is if you do miss the cutoff, then you are into a situation where you've got to wait a little bit of time before you can log in or register for a race, and then a little bit more time waiting. So at the moment our time is a 1:46.507, so I took a tenth or so off of the time, which puts me at 2,150 in the world, which to get 2,000th in the world is quite good for me. And I'm 7th on my friends list at the moment. Stam, who's very quick, is ahead of me in the RCF, the GT3 RCF, which is not a Viper, which is quite interesting. And Ninja's actually done this in the 458 as well. Otherwise, everybody's in a Viper, and ahead of me, well, it's the usual candidates: Jack Kobe, Gr.x, Grenster, Unfazed. Darth Seriously as well. I have got close. Alas, not close enough. I need to find another 0.3 of a second to get back ahead. But there we go. That is where we are at. Russell Roth, thank you for subscribing to the channel. There could be quite a lot of subscribe notifications coming up in the chat tonight, because one of my videos is going a little bit bonkers, as some of you will be aware. And Dimos, good evening to you, my friend. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello with the friendly wave. Thank you. Right, what I'm going to do is get out there and see if we can get this chicane sorted out. And we have been getting better at it. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but we have been getting a little bit better. And at the moment I am running on traction control 1 in this car because it wants to kill me all the time. Just about every corner it just wants to kill me. So yeah, I'm going with traction control 1 on this one. Otherwise, at the moment, I'm just trying to push it a little bit. As you can see, it takes me a good 5 or 10 minutes to settle down in this car. If I'm perfectly honest, it really is a bit of a beast. And I was scared when I saw that this was the meta car for this week at this race, and my fear of it has not really dropped throughout the week, if I'm perfectly honest. It still scares the living daylights out of me every time I get in it. If anybody bought me one in real life, I think it would sit in the garage and not do anything. I'd probably open the door, sit in it, turn the engine on, rev it, get out, lock it up, go back indoors. I don't think I would have the guts to turn a wheel in this thing. It really is a monster. But it's been quite nice to have to try to get used to it. Messed that one up. Oh, let me just turn the screen over, sorry. Good evening, Grenster, by the way. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing on this track this week? Have you got your A+? And are you climbing up the A+? I dropped 500 DR last night over 2 bad races. So, wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be. Thought it was going to be an awful lot more than it was. That was a little bit of a nice surprise. It'd be nice to be improving the DR, but as you can see, this car just wants to kill me all the time. I do like the BMW around here. Alas, not really fast enough. I didn't race it today, been relaxing. Oh, I thought you'd have been grinding this one out, my friend. You know, most of one of your best combos. Oh, you grinded to A+. So you've got your A+. Okay. So are you going to be one of these racers that's got to A+ and never going to race in the daily races ever again? You know, I think I might be one of those. I got to A and I didn't want to go back and race. It's like, yes, finally got the A. Let's just stay there. Let's never race again in the daily races. Alas, we're back doing it and going the wrong way. We're heading towards the B. But as I said, the only way you're going to get A+ and any better is to continue to try and race and learn and just work harder and harder and harder. Fortunately, at the moment, I think I'm braking a little bit too late for some of these corners, trying to find an extra few tenths in the braking zone. Obviously then you get fast in and slow out, as I'm doing here, rather than slowing up fast out. And with these long, well, they're not straights, but these long, flat out sections, you really need to be coming out of these corners fast rather than slow. Going through here, you really want to get this lined up so you can be on the power really quickly to then carry the speed all the way through here. Like, I mean, I didn't go through there too bad, but look how much further ahead the ghost car is just through carrying more speed through the exit of the bus stop. I think this track really does reward people that can negotiate corners really well, slow in, fast out type thing. And it really punishes those of us like me that chuck the car in and just get on the power a bit too late. Look at him going away from me now. Again, he's hitting the apex and I'm not. Which means that I can't get on the power soon enough. Rah! Yep. Rotate, then power, and yeah, it's one of those cars that I think doesn't really suit my driving style. That is the conclusion that I'm coming to. Been trying to find a few extra tenths coming out there by going second and then up to third. It does seem to be, as per the quick guys, you've really got to go through there, sort of in first into the corner and then second, third in quick succession. Just hope that you've carried just enough revs through the exit of the corner so that the car can actually pick up and get going. Good evening, Simon. As you can see, a little double tap there. Tends to work quite well. How quick he's got out of that corner. How much time I lose. I do think in the GR3 cars in particular, and especially around here, I am really a firm B ranked racer, not an A. I don't belong in the A class, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm starting to build my confidence in the GR4 cars. Why did I open up the steering wheel there? Needed to get that turn more. That's a penalty. Right, where are we with regards to entering? I think in the day with regards to the DR ranking, I think if I'm in the GR4 cars, I'm okay. In the GR3s, I still don't feel as if I can. God, look at that! 7 seconds to go. I don't feel as if I can really nail it very well. And a lot of people looking at the different cars. I can see the Grandsters just talking about them at the moment. Lots and lots and lots of people looking at how the latest update has affected the cars. Seems to be, from what I'm reading, that the GR3 cars have been significantly, sorry, that the GR4 cars have been significantly changed. Quite a lot of them reduced in power. And the GR3s seem to have been largely left alone. So whether that is to make a little bit more of a difference between the GR3s and the GR4s, I don't know. I don't quite know the reason for it. but at least with the GR3s, they've reasonably left them alone. So I find them, I can drive them now. There's a little question about race B there, but I can't quite read that for the moment. Heading into the notorious turn 1. I'll have a look at that when I get round to the latter part of the lap here. Race B is unraceable for now, as you can't set a competitive qualifying lap time. Well, have they not cleared all the lap times like they normally do? Or have all the old lap times still standing? I would have thought they would have cleared them. And everybody's into doing them again. Not cleared. Okay. I don't want to get negative about the game that I absolutely adore and love, and it's been my go-to game for decades, but what are PD thinking? You can't change a classification of car that much performance-wise without resetting the tables for the daily race, surely. Oh, got that wrong. Well, I'm just thinking about what's going on. Let's get my mind on what we're doing. That doesn't make sense. You'd think you'd just get everybody to go out there and set another lap. I mean, I know it's the same for everybody. But if you're coming to it a little bit late and you can't compete, then it's a bit unfair on those that are coming to it late rather than those that started earlier. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand Call of Duty Digital at the moment. I really, really don't. It's a bit like our politicians. There must be some method to the madness and their reasoning. A bit mad. I'm trying to go through that corner. Yeah, there must be some method to their madness, but us poor guys that just sit here doing what we do can't explain what and why. PD, they've been in business way for a long, many years doing this. They have many very talented, super clever people. They must know what they're doing. Hello, Hokey. Good evening. What's all this drifty? Mitchell Morgan doesn't drift. Mitchell Morgan can't drift. Not unless he's in a Viper and out of control. Trying to push the brake limits on this car, and it's really not paying off at all. I think I'm going to get murdered in this race. I really do. Hello Dean, good evening to you too. It's a penalty again. That bus stop. It's the exit one that's not quite hitting now. I'm getting on the power a bit too quick, which then carries me a bit too deep into the corner. Oh, XYZ number 1. Good evening, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. I'm going to get a bit caught out on the subs tonight because a lot of people are subbing off of the corner cut video that I've done, and I don't know whether people are subbing because of the live stream, or whether they're subbing because of that video. So I'm going to be saying hello and acknowledging a lot of people that won't even be watching me tonight. A little bit slow out of there. Oh, but then the car picked up. That's the corner that I really do not like getting the power on. So you can see how much time I'm losing. Loads of time. And I need to be changing up slightly earlier too. Just under 8 minutes to run. Minutes to go, and then we're going racing. Ooh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Slow through there. One. For those of you wondering, all of my 46s have been done when I've not been streaming, because I've needed to absolutely focus massively on that. far from perfect, it's really satisfying when you come out of the bus stop and the little triangle is blue. It's like, yes, I did a good bus stop. Little things. Minutes. And then it's all going to start kicking off. Good evening, Borgie. Thank you for your voice message earlier on. I did really appreciate that. Got me thinking, which was good. Too deep. And the wrong gear. Panic set in there. And I just froze, didn't change the gear. Pedals all over the place. Sheer, a complete and utter panic. Before the bus stop, my potential lap time was a 1:45.5. Oh, I wish. I wish. Oh boy, do I wish. That would have been fun. I'd have been jumping up and down for joy. So third gear on the exit to the oval, definitely a good one. So all I'm going to try and do in this one is just going to keep trying to keep it in the right direction. Don't pick up any penalties and just see how things go. I mean, interestingly, we're now starting in P8 for this one. What's going to happen? I haven't got a clue. I really haven't got a clue. So we'll just go for it and see what happens. Gwen sent a whole list of corners in the direct messages with gearings and whatnot. Cool. I'm assuming that's direct message in Discord. New era. First time I raced this the other night and didn't pit. Oh no, that's not good. But that's just reminded me that I need to pit. Cool. Thanks, Grenster. That's just reminded me that I do need to pit in this one. So thank you for the reminder. Right. Traction control is on 1. I cannot race this car without a little bit of assistance. We'll see how things go. Don't know any of these guys, so we'll just take it as it comes. A lot of Vipers in here. Robert Kibitz is out front. That's a name I've not heard in a while. I hope it isn't the. Because we could be in a spot of bother. Whoa. I went in a bit deep there. Let's just let that guy back through. Go on, go, 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 my friend. Mainly just nerves, I think. Ooh, he got a little bit of a tank swapper on there. Oh, somebody's gone for the pits already. Somebody's into the wall. It's all looking a bit of a mess up front. Let's just take this a bit easy, Mitchell. Somebody clearly didn't like the pressure up front. Good way to get out of pressure is to pit. Especially if you feel you're quicker than the guys around you. Really need to get on the back of these four. Get a bit of a slipstream, but they're going away from me and the guy behind's catching. Whoa! That's going to be a penalty. I was sliding through there. see how penalties really hurt you around here. Whoa. Saw that car going off and I thought I don't want to get involved with that. Don't quite know what happened to him. I'm sure there was a car that went off there. More deaths. Oh, there's lots going on here. I think Robert is going to give this guy a big old whack in a moment. There seems to be something going on between these two, if you want my opinion. And I don't want to get mixed up in it. Fortunately, I think I am mixed up in it. I've got punted now from behind, which has just put me into the guy in front of me. I think I was used there. I think as I got between those two, I was pushed into the guy in front of me. Maybe what I shouldn't have done is got caught up in the middle of those two. I'd have to look at the replay. The car did seem to jump forward a little bit just on its way into the bus stop. I might be wrong, I might be doing him an injustice. I might have to pit. going around the outside. Yeah, I just felt as I went into the chicane there, the car suddenly shot forward. So I think I got pushed gently from behind, which then pushed me into the American-looking car, and then I just sent him off. Just wrong place, wrong time again. Wrong place, wrong time. But that Robert guy, he's a lot quicker than me, so I'm hoping that he'd run away and he'll be ahead. Alas, he seems to be behind. Ooh. Yeah, I've got him past, but I've got him problems with the beetle. Nothing's right in this one. It seems to be causing myself more and more problems. Whoa. Scrappy, horrible race. Didn't enjoy that very much at all. Too many mistakes, too many bumps. David Sweeting, thank you for subscribing to the channel. As I said earlier, we could be getting a few of those this evening. Subscribers, messages coming up. Don't know whether these people will be watching the stream or whether it will be because of the video we've got going at the moment. Notice during the race you hesitate a lot during the bus stop. Why do I hesitate a lot through the bus for the bus stop? Because I hate it. I fear it. It worries the living daylights out of me. Starting to get a little bit better. Oh, Robert's left. Never mind. Not to worry. Oh. But yeah, no, hesitating a lot through the bus stop. Just no confidence going through there. Which is a bit of a shame, but it is just the way that it is, I'm afraid. You know, confidence, I believe confidence is a massive thing in motor racing and in particular sim racing. And I know nobody's going to get killed. I know it's not going to cost anything. It's just a computer game and it's all ones and zeros. But it still frightens me like it frightens me like I'm driving a real car. So it's something I need to do. And it's like when I get to the bus stop, it's like I need to pause for a second just to think about how I'm going to go through, rather than thinking about how I'm going to go through it all the way around that long curve when you've got nothing to think about. It's like I wait until the very last minute. It's even like I know where I want to brake, where that black box is, but it's like, can I brake on the black box? Do I need to brake a bit earlier? It's a million things go through my head, and it just yeah, makes me slow, whacks my confidence. But there we go. Something to work on. Something to work on. So you want to brake in various places depending on slip or no slip. Yeah, exactly. And this is what I mean. When I get into there, I'm still thinking, where do I want to brake? Where should I be braking? Yeah, it's just need to just think about those things a little bit earlier and be a little bit more prepared. Preparation is key. And yeah, sometimes I don't prepare quickly enough. It's just one of those things. Right, I'm not sure whether I should open this one up because it's public. I don't know whether I should open this lobby up now, 6 minutes early, and we're going to block out regular people, or whether I should wait until the advertised time at 9 o'clock. So I'm not quite sure. How many of you in the chat are ready to race? Good evening, Wayne. Thank you for popping in. And Greg, I can see is in. Thank you for joining us. Drat Fury. Obviously, Grenster I've been talking to. The chat has been flowing through, so I've not had a chance to talk to too many people while I was working on that race. It does really make me need to think. Hazard Gaming is back. Thank you for coming back, my friend. Congratulations on the number 2, the P2 earlier. Gwen's is saying, don't need to change tyres. Isn't mandatory and saves you many seconds. How many seconds does it save? Because a lot of people were saying to me, it doesn't cost a lot. Just do the tyre change. And that way you've got new, fresh tyres where you don't need to worry about. So, yeah, interested to, if you know how many seconds it does actually save. And then Grenster was also reminding me that the Polish wrecker was behind. If that was the guy in the American style car, that was the reason why I let him through, and I was hoping to get back on the power and get through the chicane before the Beetle, but unfortunately the Beetle seemed to want a bit of the action as well, and I'm not sure whether he just took a slightly different line because he was going past me into the chicane, or whether I just got it wrong. I'm not sure, so I think I might have killed the Beetle, murdered him good and proper. So if you're watching, Beetle, whatever, I apologise. I just awful race, that one. And unfortunately the wrecking guy, the guy that was having the battle, that I got pushed into, unfortunately he caught me right at the wrong time. If he'd caught me a little bit earlier down that long curvy straight, then I'd let him through a lot cleaner than I could have done. But there we go. Simon can jump in now. Grenster, I'm not sure I'll be ready. A bit more social day today for me. No, it's fine. It's no worries. The tyre potentially uses you slipstream, which loses time if you're working with someone. Changing the tyre means you're going to push laps on your own. New era. Can I jump in this one, gents? Pending spaces. You can jump in. Yes, definitely. It's a free, open, public lobby tonight, my friend. So first come, first served. It's not a case of pending spaces. If there's one, grab it, because that is the way that it is going to go tonight. We're starting off with a bit of a tyre bash, if I'm honest, in this one. Actually, I'll tell you what I might do. Let me just change this up. I think I'm going to go with... I don't know. It's interesting because all of the cars are different now, aren't they? Some have got quick, some have got slow. Wonder who's going to be jumping into the Subaru Gr.x or the Evo. Who's going to be jumping into the 4C? Probably nobody. Who's going to be jumping into the Ferrari? The NSX, some of these cars have been nerfed overnight. The Genesis, I believe, is pretty neutral. I think the Swift is pretty neutral. Pretty much the same as it was before. So, yeah, will be quite interesting to see what people choose tonight. So what's going to happen tonight is, first of all, I'm going to just... No, I don't want to do that. Push the wrong button. Just while I'm jibber-jabbering, I want to spectate. Anybody out on track? Well, we've only got me and Jack Fury at the moment, so I'll leave it on Drac, see if he goes out. Yeah, what we're doing tonight is something that... C-Tech, good evening, good evening, good evening. Something that a lot of people have said to me many times, can you please do a winner decides what the next track or what the next race is? So I thought, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We've been trying all sorts of different things over the last couple of weeks with the ChatGPT races, which have been a great success. Really enjoyed those. Going back to the randomizer on Monday, because we've got a Lamborghini Ferrari special tomorrow, which looks like an absolute banger of an evening. So watch out for that one. But tonight, it is going to be winner chooses. So it'll be interesting for those of you that are listening to me on the stream. You'll know what's going on. For those of you that are not listening on the stream, you ain't going to have a clue what's going on. But hey ho, that's the benefit of being on the stream and listening, I guess. So yeah, winner will choose the track for the next one. I'm then going to choose the car based on the track that's chosen, and I'm going to be flipping and flopping around with regards to tyre wear. We might do a 4x4, we might do a 1x sprint, we might do a 10-lap race with a change of tyres. I'm going to basically be doing whatever takes my fancy. So Borky has jumped into the Suzuki. I did wonder whether the Suzuki would come out to play. Not sure what's happened to the GTR, whether that has been nerfed at all. Not quite sure. So at the moment we've got Greg is in the RCZ that I believe has been nerfed significantly. I'm in the G70 that's neutral. Fury's in the Swift, which is neutral. I don't know about the Corvette that Hulky's in. Jonesy's in the Supra. Again, I think that one was nerfed slightly, but don't quote me on that one. The Hurricane C-Tech, I'm not sure about that. Simon's in that one also. New Era's in the GTR. Philadelphia's in the M4. That got nerfed. I was really a little bit unhappy about the BMW getting nerfed because it's slow anyway. And that one's had a weight change on it, I think. So yeah, it's all a bit strange. All a bit strange at the moment. I never quite get why PD play around with all of these car settings all the time. I guess what they're trying to do is they're trying to balance out the cars in some respects. But yeah, we'll see. So the four-wheel drive ones seem to have come off best. The mid-engine ones, I think, seem to have come off worst. And the rear-wheel drive cars seem to be sort of a little bit neutral. That's a very, very wild generalisation. But yeah, we'll have to see how things pan out this evening. So overall, the GR4s seem to have been across the board dumbed down a little. Whether that is to try and make a bigger gap between the GR3s, I don't know. That's been suggested to me. They nerfed a lot of the GR3s last time. Done something similar to the GR4s this time. Whether that is true or not, I really don't know. As somebody was saying earlier on in the chat, the daily race B now, the qualifying lap times have not been adjusted. So for people like me that haven't done a daily race B qualifier before the update, we're pretty stuffed. C-Tech says, are the settings only for dailies and not lobbies? I think it's the cars in general. So the cars that have been nerfed have nerfed throughout the game. Lobbies, challenges, licenses. Well, licenses doesn't matter because it's set cars, but anything where you can choose a car and race it, I think it does affect all of those. Now, I don't know whether it's me getting better, although don't look at that penalty, but I seem to be braking later in this car than I would normally be. Or was it that last time I did this race I was in a GR3? That could be the case. finding this car is turning as nicely as it used to. I do know that the tyre wear is looking a little bit iffy on this at the moment, but that might be contributing to it. Right, let's just let everybody know when we're going to get going. We got 15 of 16 in this one, so I'm going to go the qualifier at 10 past. So in 4 minutes we're going to get going. Alexis the Greek, or Alexois the Greek, good evening, good evening. Good evening, Mad Max and Jonesy. Good evening to you guys as well. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, where are we? Right, let's just get out on track again. I'm seeing that BMW up front with the Bilstein livery. It's reminding me that I thought we were going to get the new BMW M4 in the game, the GT3 version that Jimmy and crew were running. And, really looking forward to that. Alas, it didn't come. Instead, we got a nice Ferrari, and we got a nice Ferrari, and a nice Ferrari, and unfortunately, in my opinion, there's not a lot more to be said about the other cars and van that were released in the last update. Right, a couple of minutes and we'll be getting into the quali. Oh, I've forgotten about the Corvette. I've forgotten about that one. New era. The GTR feels very sluggish. Yeah, it will do. It will do. Right, let's have a little look who we got. We got Simon in a... turn some details on. In a Lamborghini. Very colourful one. Ferrari test drive is, surprise, surprise, in a Ferrari. Black Stealth Ferrari. Then we've got Pulp Kitchen is in another Lamborghini. So there's two Lamborghinis in this one. The Lambo looking like it's chewing through its tyres in 3 laps. So this is going to be quite interesting. I think there could be some pit stops in this one. Jack Kobe is out in the Audi. Okay. He's in the Audi TT. Don't know what happened to that in the update today, but we'll see how that goes. Jones is in the Supra. We've got it's all the orders jumping around all over the place at the moment. New era in the Viper. Oh, what a choice for around here. That is going to be a beast and a half around this course with the corners. Good luck with that one. Grenstar is in the McLaren. He's gone with the McLaren for this one. Greg White is in the Atenza. He's clearly going to be practicing for the BTCC. I believe that's the car that he is racing next Wednesday. I've gone for the G70 purely because I wanted to see how this car goes, because it is one of my go-to GR4 cars. Hulky, he's in his BTCC car as well. Maybe I should have gone that route. Borky has gone for the Swift. C-Tech is in a Lamborghini. Matt Hatter has joined. He is in the Lancia, I think that is. One of the ones that has been made a little bit better. So again, that could be a good choice. And I think that was all of the runners that we've got in this one. I think we caught up with most people. Right, where are we? We are at 11 minutes past. Let's get this going. We have got Jack Kobe, Mad Hatter, Greg White, me, Drac Fury, Hulky, Pulp Kitchen, Jonesy, C-Tech, Simon, New Era, Borky, Ferrari test drive. Let's get the qualifying underway. This is the first of the races this evening. And we'll see how we go. Unfazed saying all GL4 have lost between 12 and 24 pp. Wow. C-Tech. The update has bugs. Oh, what bugs? Saying there's a note that came out shortly after the update. Do they never test anything at PD anymore? So what bugs have we got to look forward to, my friend? Atalant, good evening. It's pit stop compulsory. If not, make it more fun then. It's not on this one. Pit stop is not mandatory on this one, but it will be on the next one. Although, looking at the tyre wear on this particular race, I think that it could be a mandatory pit stop, depending on how you look after your tyres. Woo! Might actually take the qualifiers back to 5 minutes. 10 minutes is probably going to be a bit too long. Yeah, I've got no grip in that corner whatsoever, which then means penalty, which is going to kill this lap. But yeah, no, not nearly as much grip. I need to get this car rotated a lot more. We jump on the accelerator for some of these corners. It's like learning all over again. Some of us, I guess. Well, I'm not that good, so for some of you that are really, really good at racing, I dare say that some of you will be looking at this game thinking, what on earth have I got to relearn everything? Cutting that too much through there. I'm sure we could cut that bus stop a lot more than that before. Yeah, Grenster, I can see that this GR4 car is going to take a whole new approach. again. The thing I like about this is it looks like the tyre wear, the ideal time to stop is going to be pit 3, but if you're in trouble, do you pit a lap earlier? If things are going really well, do you pit a lap later? And I think that's going to be the thing. Is everybody going to pit on lap 3? Or are some people going to roll the dice? What have I got behind me? I've got a couple of cars, so I don't know how far behind they are, so we'll keep it tight. This one, stay out of the way. I'm just going to come through. Don't see anybody yet. Okay, to carry on. Don't go too wide on there again, Mitchell. Tyres. Holy banana cakes. Just watch the tyres disappear through that corner in this one. Awfully close to the Watt City line. Issues with lobby rooms, the notice says. Oh, great. Does it give you any idea what issues? I hope I didn't get a penalty on the way in. It was awfully close to the line on the left-hand side. Ah. let's just go and have a little look and see what people are doing. So Jack Kobe in the TT going well. If you can conserve your tyres for even 4 seconds per lap slower, you'll win. Ooh. I think you've really got to conserve your tyres well to manage to do that, I would have thought. Not sure I'm going to be that good. Just trying to keep up with the comments on my channel, because it's going a bit bonkers at the moment with the video that's up there at the moment. Right, so we've got Pulp Kitchen is in here as well, still running at the minute, so we've still got a little bit more time. It's a nice looking car, that, with that colour scheme. Looks really nice. Somebody's done a stunning job on that. Really does work well on that Lamborghini. Jonesy in the Supra. Well, Simon going really off the track there in a very colourful PlayStation liveried car. He's got a 5-second penalty for his excursion. I think we're now reached the end. Jack Fury also has a very, very colourful Suzuki. So I think we've got a couple of Suzukis out. Hot Wheels for Jack Fury. We've got a few people doing donuts. Obviously I can't enforce PSR rules tonight because it's a public lobby, but normally we wouldn't be doing that because obviously it does throw up yellow flags, and that can upset people that are on fast laps, especially if they want to do an overtake. Yeah, the consideration is to push or conserve hard on the tyres. Going to be interesting. So we've got 1 minute 32 seconds to run on this. Looks like we've got Greg White is still going for a lap. He's pushing on with Holkey. These are 2 teammates, I believe, for the BTCC. I hope Greg doesn't drive like that in the championship. Otherwise, I think he will be getting a big ban from the host. Moving quickly on. Who else have we got that's running? We've got Borky. He's in the other of the little Suzukis. He's looks like he's continuing to press on to try and set a good time. So I'm hoping those guys that are off track are not going to upset his time. Yeah, just looking at the wheels through there. So all 4 wheels off the track at times. So it looks like you can still get away with that through there. Goes past a couple of guys there that are just slowing down. Hoping that nobody's going to get in his way because he's going really nice in here. This is looking really nice and smooth. He heads down the hill to the right-hander. He's going to climb up through the penalty section. Important to get on the accelerator as soon as you can, and then it's a bit of a lottery here at this corner where we're going to go right. How hard can you brake to get through this corner? Oh, I don't think he managed to don't know if he managed to do that one. Let's see how we go. So Jack Kobe just bought this Audi, first time driving it. Unreal little car. It's just seeing how it goes. Good evening, Ollie. Right, so who have we got in this one? We've got Jack Kobe in the TT in first place. He is just ahead of Pulp Kitchen in the Hurricane. Greg White in the Atenza in third. Jonesy in the Super fourth. Borky, a really nice fifth in the Swift, pushing it right the way to the end of the qualifying there. C-Tech in the Hurricane in 6th. Simon in the Hurricane in 7th. Jack Fury in the second of the Swifts in 8th. New Era starts 9th. Hulky starts 10th. I'm down in 11th after penalties every single lap. Mad Hatter not setting a time. And then we've got a couple of other people that are just joining us at the moment. And I thought that was going to be the case. I need Philip Rara to get in pretty quick smart, because it's not going to let me do anything until he's in. Unfazed says, not true, Mitch. Jack has 5 TTs. So, Grandson says, 11th, you'll have no pressure. You can take it easy. I can't take it easy because I'll probably be 4th by the end of the first turn. I wish. I wish. Oh, I wish, I wish, I wish. I wish. I wish. Right. Let's see what happens in this one. Good luck, everybody. Remember, it's a public lobby, so PSR rules do not apply this evening. That doesn't mean to say you can push everybody off willy-nilly. You know what I said about being 4th by the first turn? Oh, I've been pushed. I've been pushed. Not quite 4th. But I wasn't lying, was I? Got back a bit now. Off that far through there. I'm thinking I'm back at Daytona. Everyone. Wow, what a move Borky just did through there. Was Borky over the line a bit there? Did he get away with it? It was over. Right, well, let's not cut this chicane quite so much now. Wow, Borky's going around the outside of Mad Hatter. That's insane. Borky's got so much confidence in that little Suzuki around here. Thought the Evo was going to be quick. One of the buffed cars. Borky had gone in. Here he comes. Oh, too long. Followed Balky off there. I forgot about the tyre strategy, Grenster, so I've completely loused it up. Forgot to make a setup change. I had to nurse that home a little bit more than I had anticipated. Unfortunately, I forgot to set the brake balance at the beginning of the race. It wasn't until halfway through I thought, no. Otherwise, I'd have had a bit more tyre at the end. But hey, 5th, I'll settle for that. Jack Kobe, 25% tyres left for him. Jack Kobe, go and have a look at the video and see how much tyre I had on the left-hand side. And for how long? I think I did the best part of a whole lap with no left front tyre. Yeah, turn 1 was a bit naff. I got a really good start, and then I got a little bit of a bump into the first corner, which I think put somebody a bit wide. It was a bit all or nothing, but hey ho, it's a little room left. I don't know about the tyre exactly, but as I said, no PSR rules in this one, so you know, going into the first corner, it always was going to be a little bit of a hope and see. Whoa. I don't know. All right with that one. Right. Oh, who won? Who won that one? Who was our winner? Did anybody happen to notice who won that? Well, we'll have a look in a moment anyway, because that individual will hopefully be choosing. So the result, Jack Kobe, you're picking the next track, my friend. Please shout it out, whichever track you want to do, and then I'll pick the car. But Jack Kobe was your winner with a 1:54.2 and the fastest lap. Pulp Kitchen in second with a 1:56.3. Simon in third with a 1:57.5. Borky in a brilliant fourth. He was going great in that Swift. Didn't pit, I don't think, either. I didn't pit in fifth. Greg White in sixth. C-Tech seventh. Drat Fury in eighth with a 3-second penalty. New Era in ninth. Jonesy 10th. Mad Hatter with a massive 4-second penalty in 11th. And unfortunately, Hulky bringing up the rear there in 12th. But your top three, Jack Kobe, Pulp Kitchen and Simon. Right, where oh where are we going? Now, one of the first things I'm going to do, I'm going to take this next one up to 10 laps. We'll go with custom weather. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's all fine. I'm now going to take this down to 1 times tyre. 5 minutes. We'll go GR5. Well, you want to go GR4 again? Okay. No worries. If you want to call the car, that is all good with me. We are going medium and soft. And you need to run both the medium and the soft tyre. That's all good. So yeah, I love this when people say what we're doing with the car as well as the track. It means I don't have to think. And we're going Sanquabi. Sanquabi. Reverse or normal? I'm assuming normal. You want to go 6 laps? Okay, we can do that. I'm assuming we're going the normal way around. So do we want to go 6 or 7? 6. It's a long track, isn't it? 6. Let's go 6. Ah! Jacoby says 7. Oh, I'm going to get a Mitchell Morgan because I'm going to change it. I am going to change it. C-Tech, did you see the link I sent? No. What link? What link and where? In YouTube chat? Not sure. Probably won't let me change it that quickly now. With people diving in. Right, there we go. Do we need to go 10? Do we need to go 10 minutes on the quali? We probably do, don't we? I guess we're going to need to go 10 minutes on the quali as well. Let's just do that one. Yeah, Richard always was going to be a What City one tonight, popular one. Although I am getting to the point, I think, where we're going to be able to start going for registered racers only. Because well, we got Jack, Mad Max, Drag Fury 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 or 12 of us in here that are all friends. So I can go with a friends lobby if you guys want. Otherwise, Richard, get ready to jump in case somebody does jump out. And if it comes to it, yeah, if we got a few registered racers that are looking to race, then I will jump into a private lobby, which is what I really want to be doing anyway. When we get enough people. And there's an awful lot of people learning about PSR this week. Yeah, if a place comes free, my friend. But given the amount that we've got, we'll see how many we've got. So we've got one regular that is ready and waiting to race. So I could well go a friends lobby in the next one. Okay, why can I not? I didn't want to do that. Oh well, let's go and do a bit of running. I ought to really, because the braking points seem very different on these cars. Now, it's going to be very, very interesting to see what this is like in the GR4s, because I'm talking to Rita at the moment about another PSR versus TCSRL evening, where we'll have 8 of us racing 8 of them, and I am considering, well, I'm not considering, I'm pretty much set on Saint Croix, the full track for that evening, for something a bit different. So we don't run here often, and I'm undecided about GR4 or GR3. I like GR4 cars, but I was wondering whether they were going to be a little bit too slow. Maybe doing Saint Croix B in the GR4 is potentially the way to go. So this is a good shout out, Mr. Kobe. Oh, that bump is nasty. Philip, good evening. How are you, my friend? Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Oh, this thing still wants to slide. I've got a mosquito-y bug that's flying around in front of me, which is driving me nuts. Where's that come from? I think my window's open. I'll have to check in a moment. Did I say we were starting? Right, I did say we were starting now. So we've got Jack Kobe, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Mad Max, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Pulp Kitchen, Jonesy, C-Tech, Simon, New Era, Philip Rara, Borky, Felix Parade, and Ikressa. Those are the 16 runners. Let's get the qualifying underway. Richard, don't go away. I think we could be going friends only in a few minutes, unless at the end of this one we get some people that drop out and you can jump in, and then we'll see if there's anybody else that is interested, any of the PSR registered racers that are looking to race. So I've gone for a 10-minute qualifier for this one. Both soft and the medium tyres needing to be used in this. Not in the quali obviously, but in the race. So it'll be interesting to see who is going to start on what. Especially as nobody's done any prep, and we won't necessarily know how long the soft tyres are going to last. We've only had a few minutes running, so we've got 10 minutes here. Will that give us an idea on how the tyre wear is going to fall? David Sweeting, thank you for subscribing. A little bit behind with myself, so I don't know if I already said that a few minutes ago, but 6 minutes ago I think that sub came in, so thank you very much. And thank you to everybody that has subbed over the last 24, 48 hours. It's been an insane few hours on the channel, but I appreciate every one of you that has subbed. There are times when this car does not want to turn. I think Max might have just found that out as well in the Supra. Maybe I'm not alone. Really need to be further over through that corner like Jack Kobe was. Hard, making mistakes. definitely going to have to do some work on this track if we use this for the community race. That's what it's all about. Getting onto a different track, trying different things, pushing ourselves out of our comfort zones. A 2:24.5 and a 2:24.6. Consistent. Wide enough on that one. Back on a 121. A 125. Looks like Jack has gone as fast as he can. Apply what I was just learning by following Jack. He's further over than that. That was awful. We're off in the grass as well. Just get out of everybody's way. Oh. Richard, if you see somebody rage quit the room and jump out the lobby, please get ready to jump in. Where are we? 2 minutes to run. Jack is not running at the moment. Looks like we are on an overrun period at the moment. Jonesy and Hulky and somebody else just running there. Felix running together. We got the Mitsubishi, the Supra, and the Jaguar. Okay, Hulky's in the Jaguar. Thought he might have been in the Atenza. Mad Max in the Supra. All these guys have finished their laps. Ikresta is in the Alpha 155. Still pushing on, trying to set a good lap time. We'll just stay on board with this racer at the moment. Really pushing. Braking nice and late for that corner, making a really good exit, using all of the curb on the way out. Beautifully done. He's going to come across the line. I don't know where that's going to put him. Borky's staying with the Swift at the moment. Looks like his race or his qualifier is done. A few others diving into the pits at the moment. New Era and Track Fury. Drax in the Silvia, the Nissan Silvia. Often see him in that car. Very distinctive with the blue and that sort of day glow green, lime green wheels. Hulky in the Hulky Racing, green and blue Jaguar, lovely livery on that car. And we will get going. Let me just push my door to, just while people are changing their tyres. Remember guys, for this one, I'm just going to dive in and just check very, very, very quickly to make sure that what I'm telling you is true. We should be medium and soft, and medium and soft tyres are going to be required for this one. So please choose your tyres, and I'm not going to remind you every single time. So racing, mediums. So probably be the only time I'm going to do this. Racing softs are needed. Normally, I'm going to leave it so that those of you that are listening on will have the information. Otherwise, other people are going to have to think for themselves, as it were. Right, where are we? Hopefully, everybody is ready. And we'll get go. So I'm going to start the race. And I'm going to do XX 07. So that just gives people a minute or so just to sort out their tyres. As you can see on the screen as well, it does say that the required tyre type is racing medium and racing soft, so plenty of warning. Nobody can say, oh, I didn't realise. So see how we go. Mad Hatter, want to change the track? Well, my friend, that's up to you. If you want to win, you'll get to choose the next one. You'll get to choose the next one. Oh, Philip has got a timeout, I think. Philip says, thank you lots in capitals. That will get you a Stream Elements ban, my friend, if you do that. Right, we're going to be going in just a moment. Yeah. Stream Elements won't like you going caps. It's shouting! So, yeah, you should be back. If it's timed you out, you should be back in a couple of minutes, I would guess. Can I just get a double thumbs up for anybody in the chat that is looking to race and who is a registered PSR racer? Can I just get a double thumbs up very quickly so I can just see how many people there are out there that are waiting? Right, it is 7 minutes past. We've got Jack Kobe, Jonesy, Greg White, Mad Max. I'm starting fifth. Ikresta, Borky, Pulp Kitchen, New Era, Hulky in 10th, C-Tech, Drat Fury, Simon, Philip, Felix Parade, and Mad Hatter is going to be starting from the rear in 16th. New Era, Jonesy, and Richard. We got 3 of you. Okay, we're definitely going to be going friends after this race. Remind me, guys, you 3, shout it out massively. Not in caps. Not in caps. Just do at PlayStation Racer. Friends. Because you know I'm going to forget. And then we'll shut this all down public and we'll just go friends. We'll get you 3 in. Right. Where are we? Let's go. Aston Martin looks quick, which is good news. I like the Aston Martin. It handles really well. Whoa! Except for when you get it a little bit sideways like that. We're getting a bit caught up on the inside here. I want to drift out a bit. All a bit messy. Just trying to stay with Greg through there. Just a little bit slow on the exit there. Just trying to leave Greg a little bit of room through there on the inside. Compromise me ever so slightly. So Greg thinks the tyres, the soft tyres, are going to go all the way. That's interesting. Who else has gone in? I wonder. I didn't see. Tyre wear's off. We're only on tyre wear 1. I've made a massive mistake. Oh, while I'm messing around, I forgot we changed the tyre wear because I was going to run 4 times tyre wear all night. Orky, what have you done to me? You've messed me up, my friend. You've messed me up. The guy behind. I should have come in. I forgot. Turn the tyre wear off. I I'm just looking down at my tyres thinking, crumbs, these aren't wearing. What's going on? Of course they're not. We put the tyre wear to 1. Going to barely wear at all. The only other thing I didn't do was sort out where the old hit in is. Hello, Welsh boy. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Should have realised that highway was off and I could have pitted on the first lap. Next race, tyre wear times 10. You heard it here first. Before anybody runs to the hills thinking Mitchell Morgan has just completely lost the plot, as normal, I am joking. Better through there, but I think it was Greg that pitted. He's going to have a massive advantage over myself and potentially Jonesy, depending on what tyres Jonesy's got. If Greg did pit early and put those soft tyres on, he's going to have got a whole extra lap on us. Where is he? That is the question. Yeah, it's a good track, Welsh boy. I'm glad that Jack Kobe has suggested this one. Actually, I think I might have now got my track for the TCSRL versus PSR race, and we'll do this track in these cars. Because despite me having a certain Mr. Kobe on my back bumper, I'm really enjoying this. Slow through there. As you can see, the coaster's catching. Oh, I caught the barrier that time. This is a nightmare. I'm trying to catch Jonesy. I've got Kobe right on my back bumper too. It's just like anything like pressure. Come on in, coaster. Might just give him a slight love tap there. So we'll just tuck in behind. Just reminding him who's boss. Oh, couldn't quite get around the outside. We tried. We failed. Know what tyres these guys are on. Quite the wall. With the wall again. I'm just trying to brake just a little bit too late through there. Ugh. And again. There's too many good racers in this that are getting under. They're not getting under my skin. They're like intimidating me. damage at the moment. Come on, clean up, please, clean up. Might be off the road there. Ugh. Into the wall there. It's all going a bit wrong now. I can see Greg catching me like a, don't know what. What a great cost. Oh, it was all going so well. Too many errors. Too many errors. Just too many errors. Ah. Yeah, too many mistakes. Too many mistakes, I'm afraid. Come on. So I'm just approving loads of comments on my video at the moment. For what it's worth, I'm trying to manage a million things tonight. Not everybody pitted. Oh, if they didn't, they're going to be in trouble. They're going to be in bother. Oh, Borky messed up on the tyre changed. He pressed the wrong button. No. What did you do? What did you do? Let's see who hasn't pitted, New Era. Right. I am going to be... can I just get... yeah, we got... Well, Jonesy was in that one. New Era and Richard. I don't know whether you... can I just get another double thumbs up for anybody in the YouTube chat that is a registered PSR racer and that wants to race? Richard's in now. Okay, so maybe we should be okay. Huggy says, "You okay? Do you need a medic?" Laugh at, oh, I was behind. Oh, Greg White, that corner. I went smack straight into it as hard as you like. Yes, I probably do. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 220.9. I was really pushing hard, trying to stay with these guys up the front. They're so quick. Jonesy in second with a 223.1. Greg in third with a 223.0. Hulky fourth, Mad Max fifth, Mad Hatter sixth, Drac in seventh. I got eighth. Just these long races are just not very good at keeping a concentration over that number of laps. Need more practice. New Era ninth, Simon 10th, Ekresta in 11th, Borky 12th, Philip 13th, Felix in 14th, C-Tech 15th. Sorry, actually, Felix, C-Tech and Pulp Kitchen were all DNFs in that one. So we'll keep that one in mind. C-Tech and about, but Felix and Pulp, two DNFs. And we've got Ekresta, Borky and Philip with 1 minute penalties because of the pit stop. We know Borky messed his up. Jack Kobe, Jonesy and Greg White. You're 1, 2, 3. Right, Jack has... Oh, I'm going to wish I hadn't asked this. Jack's chosen one. Jonesy, where are we going? Where are we going, Jonesy? And I can almost definitely feel I know where this is going to go. Welsh boy, I'm clicking join, but I don't want you to kick anyone for me. I will just wait. Okay, not a problem. The thing is, if we got Felix is going to just bail, then let's see how we go. Is Jonesy out there? Is Jonesy listening? Jonesy? Oh, oh, it wasn't where I thought it was going to be. Oh, that surprised me. That has really, really surprised me. I thought he was going to go something like Fisherman's Ranch in a rally car. Autopolis. Where's Autopolis? This is another one we don't run very often. There we are. Autopolis. We'll do 4 calls. 1 times, racing soft, 5 laps. What have we got? 1 and 1? Yeah. 5 laps, I think I did. Autopolis, 5 laps. 1 and 1. And racing soft. So we're not pitting on this one by the looks of things. And we have got, how long have I got? I'm going to put us in at a, let's go 10-minute quali again. We'll save those settings. 10-minute quali, that should be right, shouldn't it? I thought it was going to be Goodwood or Rally, yes. Ooh, glad I saved that now. Yes, you've thrown me, my friend. Completely threw me. Drat Fury, you need to win then, my friend. You need to win. I only dropped down to Jonesy because obviously Jack had already chosen one. Hatlad, good evening and good night. Thank you very much for joining us. He says, Welsh, I'm off, have my space. Catch you guys soon. Hopefully he's in. Is Welsh boy in? Have we got Welsh boy in? I hope so. Oh no. Welsh boy didn't get it. Come on, Welsh boy, get in. Get in. Now. Quick. Super fast. Jonesy didn't say which car, so I'm assuming you want to stay with GL4s. Yes, he's in. So I've left it as GL4s. Yeah. Everybody seems to be liking the GL4s tonight. Right, let's just get out there. And yeah, I've gone for a slightly longer quali, just so that people can just get settled in. Probably meaning me more than anybody else. I'm not liking the weather much. It looks pretty overcast around here. These cars are definitely slower. I wouldn't have thought that the change that they made would have been that noticeable. Or am I comparing this to GR3s again? Maybe I am. We got a change coming up. Let me just dive off here. We have got a request from the person that is choosing this. That he wants some warmer weather. Well, it is almost summer. Coming up for flaming June. So, we shall oblige. Let it not be said that I am not prepared to listen and make a change. That is the nature of this one. The person that wins, or if you've already chosen the next person, he has to choose the parameters of the race. You better hope I never win, because I'll probably come up with a Nordschleifer in the BMW GT in teeming rain with 10 times tyre, 10 times fuel, heavy damage, all penalties. Now there's an incentive, if I ever heard one, to crash me off. Not that they'll need to. Although, all I've got to do now is beat everybody except for Jonesy and Jack Kobe. The odds are getting better for a crazy, crazy race. And before anybody says, but Mitch, you chose the first one. Well, not exactly. That's not exactly true. Hey, I'm Phased. How you doing, my friend? We're very close to going friends only. So we have got a lot of people interested in this one tonight. I don't know why. It's suddenly gone bonkers. We've got a lot of PSR registered racers in tonight. Oh, don't want to do that. Can I just remind everybody that details will be going out early tomorrow morning, but we have got a blinding Friday night special lined up. It is going to be Lamborghini versus Ferrari with a twist. It will be different cars on different tracks, but you will have to decide whether you are Team Lambo or Team Ferrari before you start. Who was that I just bumped while I was talking? Looks like they're waiting as well, so it'll be good. Sorry whoever that was behind. Right, let's just let's get this qualifying underway. So I'm going to go just under 2 minutes and we're going to get going. Oh, there's even one race that he hasn't told me about yet. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, so who have we got? We've got Jack Kobe, Osman, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Richard Sauce, Mad Max, me, Mad Bill, Drac Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, C-Tech, Simon, New Era, Philip Rara and Borky. Can I just remind everybody that there are no PSR rules for this one because it is public. And I believe that we are medium. Oh, usable tyres, medium and soft. Oh, well, you can do both, but you're only going to go for soft, so that will be fine. That will be fine. I didn't change that, but no need to pit in this one. Straightforward. What's it? Right. Let me just very quickly. I'll put you across so you can watch somebody. I just very quickly need to check my channel. I've just got. Sorry, I keep looking at my phone, guys. I've got so many. So much going on with the channel at the moment. So many comments are coming in and stuff that I'm just double checking things. It is starting to quieten down on that video at the moment, but just over 7,000 people have watched that video about that grass cutting. 7,000 went crazy earlier on today. Tailing off now, so I think it will probably die overnight. But there we go. Right, so 22:40 it is. Let's go qualify in just a moment. Jack Kobe, Osman, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Richard Sauce, Mad Max, me, Mad Bill, Drac Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, C-Tech, Simon, New Era, Philip, Rara and Borky are your runners. Let's get this one underway. And then we're going to be doing 5 laps around this one. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Really looking forward to tomorrow. I don't know who's hosting it, whether I'm hosting it or Unfazed. It might be that Unfazed is going to Greg White tyres. Greg White tyres. It might be that even Unfazed decides to host it, and he doesn't even tell me what the secret race is. And that way he can change things as he wants during the night as well. Tyres could change, weather could change, fuel could change. Anything. Anything is possible when I'm not hosting. And I love it when I'm not hosting and I don't know what's coming around the next corner. Well, half the time I don't know that anyway, because I'm a rubbish racer. But I love it. It's a brilliant. I'm out racing with my mates, having loads of fun, having a ball. Can I get enough of this every night? Oh, we gone too deep. Mitchell power. Where's the cobster? I need him. I need a ghost. Not such a ghost, but a chase car. Somebody to chase. I can't do this all on my own. Where is everybody? It's a bit slow. Not sure where to brake for some of these corners in this car. Another great track choice. Got my chase car now. But I will have if I can catch them. Oh, somebody's just left the room. If anybody's out there waiting to join, unfazed. Get in, my friend. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I think somebody just left the room. Jump in. Put down that sandwich. No way, Simon. That will make Unfazed very happy, assuming he gets that space. Thank you for racing with us, my friend, and for supporting the channel. Please give the video a thumbs up before you go out. If you wouldn't mind, I'd be very, 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 very grateful. Great racing with you again tonight, my friend. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, slow around. I got a track limit. Into the bargain. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Time to put in a decent lap. Make some space. think. Both New Era and I both decided to bail out at the same time there. But one moment there, I forgot that we were qualifying. Pretty much going to be a fly-out lap for me. New Era, I'm sorry about that. I forgot all about leaving room. Trouble is when I'm qualified, when I'm streaming, sometimes I've got my eye on so many things I forget what we're doing and where we're at. But sometimes when I'm sitting here in a practice, I forget to put the qualifying on altogether. Done that plenty of times. I'll just remind everybody that there is normally a PSN party chat that is running. Quite a few of the PSR guys are often in there having a chat, socialising. So if you are racing, or even if you're not, just socialising and you wish to join in, please do a shout out in the YouTube chat. One of the guys will probably be more than happy to send you an invitation. It does give a whole new dynamic to the game. Only reason that I am not in there is because it's just one more thing too many, and I'll cope with everything I've got to do as it is when I'm hosting. Damage. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate the like. Enjoying your streams at the moment, my friend. I don't always get the opportunity to chat, but loving the racing at the moment and the streams. Do me a favour, throw your stream URL up if you want, my friend, before you disappear. If you haven't already, pop along and catch up with Damage. You might hear the occasional naughty word, but we're all grown-ups around here. No, he's a good streamer and a darn good racer as well. So, Damage, whack your URL up. He's now frantically looking for it, thinking, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Mitch, I don't know my URL, because I don't know mine. And then those of you that haven't, check him out, hit that old sub button, drop him a comment on one of his videos saying, hey, hello, I'm new around here, Mitch sent me. Let him know that I sent you along. Oh, gone too deep, too deep into that corner. Stop looking at the chat, Mitchell. Damage, what are you doing to me? You're scuppering my race, my friend. I can't manage the chat and race at the same time. I'm qualifying. If I qualify last, that's it. I'm going to boycott your channel forever. No, I won't do that. I am jesting. As I always do. Oh, come on. tyre wear have I got on this? I thought we turned the tyre wear off. The front tyre is gone. Damage. Throw up your URL, mate. Stick it in the chat. Let everybody know where to find you. Otherwise, how do we know where to find you? What have I done? Did I not change? I thought I changed the tyres. The tyre wear. Maybe I didn't. It does feel harsher than ×1, Jonesy. Unfazed. You need to win to get that. If you win, you get to choose. You win, you choose. I nearly said you lose, you choose. You win, you choose. Jack says that. He won't let you. No. No. That's crazy. Can somebody do me a favour? If somebody's out there, can you look up Damage in Gaming and whack his URL in the chat? I'm sorting out this race, so unfortunately I can't do it. Jonesy, we're on 1-on-1 tyre and fuel. What has happened? What has happened to tyre wear in the game in the update? There should be no tyre wear. Track Fury is going to have a fit. He's going to have kittens. Oh my word. Unfazed, you're a star, my friend. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pop along to Damage Inc. Gaming and say hello. Put a comment on one of his videos. Tell him I sent you. And yeah, just pop along and say hello for me. And if you haven't already, whack that old sub button. Because we've all got to help each other. Oh, I can't. We can't start. Why can we not start? Why can't we start? Oh, Unfazed and C-Tech. But, oh, okay, there we go. We're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. No worries, my friend. You take care, my friend. Have a really good evening. And come and check us out tomorrow. We're doing Ferraris versus Lamborghinis. And I might do you another shout out as well. You never know. You never know. Not a clue, but that was on par with the 4 times from before. Might be because of the track surface. Well, who knows? That really threw me. 1-and-1 tyre, and it chewed up those tyres big time. Oh, I'm getting boxed in here. I've got nowhere to go. Tell you what, Borky is lightning. That little Suzuki is quick, isn't it? How about now, guys? How about now? Am I back? Am I back? Okay, cool. We're getting there. Sorry about the technical issues. My PC is running massively high on OBS. The only thing I've got running at the moment is OBS. Everything else has been shut down as much as I can. There is a Windows update waiting to go, but yeah, a bit of an issue there. So I apologise for that. I'll just take you through very, very quickly the places on that one. Matt Bill was first with a 155.8. Richard Saul second with a 155.8. 2.3, so 200ths of a second slower. Really, really close. That's all between those two guys. Jack Kobe in third with a 155.298. I got fourth. How, with all the technical issues going on, I haven't got a clue. Osman fifth. Welsh boy with the fastest lap, a 155.266 in sixth. Jonesy seventh. New Era eighth. Borky ninth. Mad Max 10th. Philip Era in 11th, Hulky 12th, Greg White in 13th, and Drat Fury in 14th. Your top three: Mad Bill, Richard Source, Jacoby, and I can see that somebody is on the ball because I think I saw somewhere in here Mad Bill Gaming, Group 4, Brands Hatch. So we're going Group 4, Brands Hatch. I'm going to go 6 laps around there. That's all fine. That's all fine. We're going 1 on 1. Nice, straightforward sprint on this one. 5 minutes, Group 4. We're going to go soft tyres only on this one. And we will save those settings. Mad Bill, hope you're happy with those settings. That is what we are going for. Mad Max says that was the last race for me, but will be lurking in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you coming in? I'm going to leave the door open, but it does mean that I'm going to go a little bit quiet. The CPU's back down to 30%, so I'm hoping. Can you hear and see me okay now? If I can get a thumbs up if everything is all okay. The Elgato audio is good, so the game seems to be good. The microphone seems to be good. Everything seems to be okay. Thank you, Drat Fury. That's good. That is good news indeed. My subs seem to have slowed down. They've been going crazy all day, and finally that video seems to be settling itself down at the moment. So thank you to everybody that has watched that video that I sent, put out last night or yesterday or whenever it was I put it out. I can't remember now. And thank you to everybody that subbed as well. We've had so many people subbing over the last little while. It's been crazy. I'm going to go a bit mad here. I'm going to start this one at 16. So less than 2 minutes, just over a minute. And we are going to be going. Matt Bill was there at the weekend. Hulky was as well. There was quite a few people at Brands Hatch for the BTCC last weekend. I'd love to have got over there, but we've got so much going on this year with the house move and everything, and trying to get it ready, and I'm still sorting rooms out, throwing away rubbish and everything else. Unfortunately, things like that are off limits for me at the moment. Yeah, I hope to do a little bit of that next year and catch up with a few people. So who have we got in this one before I go any further? We got Greg White, Welsh boy. Well, Welsh boy's in the M4. Unfazed is in the 4C, which has been nerfed massively. Richard Source is in 458. Captain Mittelstroll, however you pronounce that, is in the M4. I'm in the G70. Matt Bill is in the 155. Drat Fury is in the Sylvia. Hulky is in the SLS AMG. He's changed. C-Tech is in the 155. New Era is in the Supra. Philip Era is in the F-Type. And Borky is still in that Swift that he is loving. We've just got 13 people at the moment. If anybody else is looking to join us, you've got, well, no time because I'm going. We're going to start the qualifying. If you do want to join us, you will have to wait for the next one, but we are fast running out of time now. It is 11:15 here in the UK. I cannot believe where the time has gone this evening. It just seems to have flown by. C-Tech's just saying, why is the Swift the king again? It was a good car before, and I think it's one of the few GR4s that hasn't been nerfed. The G70 and the Swift, I think, were pretty much left alone. The Subaru Gr.x, I think, was improved. The Evo, the Lancia, the Mitsubishi Lancia Evo, I think was improved slightly. Otherwise, most of the cars were nerfed. There are details in the PSR Discord if you want to know a little bit more about that. The guys have been posting charts all day. Right, we're down to something reasonable on the CPU at the moment. So hopefully everything will be a little bit better. Or I can brake later into that one. This feels very different around here. I'm not going to lie, this feels very, very, very different. Oh, let me just, I'm trying to look at the chat. Car coming around here. I really shouldn't be looking at the chat whilst I'm trying to go. Unface says, Mitch, you keep saying 4 of them haven't been nerfed. I have a list, all of them were nerfed. Really? I saw a graphic where some of them were not nerfed, that were quicker. In that case, I stand corrected. There's been so much information wanging around. Which one? Oh, no, so they've all been nerfed. I stand corrected. I'm going to have a look at the old chart. I'm not getting confused with the GL3s, am I? Okay, I don't understand one of the graphics then that I was sent earlier on, which I thought had some that were green, like the Gr.x and the Lancer. Mad Max says a whole GL4 class has been bot adjusted. All cars have lower BHP, like when they changed to GR3 and nerfed the whole class, slowing them down. So what on earth was I looking at then earlier on? It came through. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Oh, it's the weight that I'm getting confused with. So the Ford Mustang is lighter. The Genesis is lighter. The Mitsubishi Evo is lighter. The Megane is lighter. And the Gr.x is lighter. Okay, so I'm getting a bit confused. Okay. And then under general in here, I'm just correcting myself here for the moment. Unphased has sent another graphic, which is the same one, same graphic, where all of the PP changed. Okay, it was the weight I was looking at. So, does the weight not... Yeah, no, I've got it. I was just looking at it. What I was looking at was the weights. So, how does if the PP's been reduced and the weight has been reduced, I wonder what difference that has on things. I wonder what difference that has on stock. I get so confused with this. Why they can't just leave it all alone, I really don't know. I really don't know. Sorry about the dog barking. Let me just go and sort him out. Go on. What's this? There's nothing out there. It's just a bag. Oh. Alright, so they're all nerfed. They're all nerfed. Right, let's start the race. Who have we got? Greg White, Unfazed, me, Mad Bill, Metal Stroll, Drake Fury, Hulky, Welsh Boy, Borky, C-Tech, New Era, Philip, and Richard. The PP is a combination of power to weight and other things. So yeah, so you guys are just looking at the PP, and then the power, the weight. So it just goes to show, I shouldn't look at this stuff when I'm supposed to be working, and then I shouldn't talk about it when I'm supposed to be streaming. Oh, Coda, don't start now. A long hold. There are people out there that correct me when I get things wrong. Wow. I've got a boatload of understeer through there. Wasn't a very good corner. I just take unfazed off there? Or did we just both go off together? Where is he? Where's unfazed? I need to get that back. Where is he? No. Ugh. Oh, I've done it again. I'm phased, I'm sorry. I will be back in a second. Right, I'm sorry about that one. How do I do this? Right, what I am going to do is I'm going to rerun that one, purely because I had some messages coming up on the computer. Dog was all over the place, and I just couldn't concentrate on that one at all. And I messed up Drag Furies, I'd messed up Unfazed, I got in the way, just was all over the place. So I'm going to run that one again. I'm annoyed with myself that I got the PP thing wrong. That, I apologise to everybody for messing that up when I've been talking. I saw the chart where it moved them all around, where there was a straight line where I thought, and it wasn't the one that the table, and I thought that that was where the difference was. I've been looking at something completely different to what you guys were looking at. But in that one, Matt Bill was first with a 131.4, Mittelstrahl in second with a 132.3, Hulky in third with a 132.3 also, Greg White with the fastest lap of 131.1, Welsh Boy fifth, Richard sixth, I got seventh, Unfazed eighth, but I was crashing him out all over the place. C-Tech in ninth, Jack Fury 10th, I think I bumped with him as well. New Era 11th, but I think I bumped him also. Philip in 12th and Borky in 13th. Mad Bill, Mittelstrahl and Hulky are 1, 2, 3. But I'm going to go again on that one. I am going to go again. Right. So who have we got? We got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, me, Mad Bill, Drac Fury, Hulky, Astronomy, New Era, Philip, Borky, Richard Source. I'm just waiting to join, and then we will go. Hulky, hold that thought. We'll do that one next. I'm just going to do this one. Would you want to do? Yeah, let's just do this one very, very quickly. I'm just going to go for a straight practice and race for this one. And then we'll do Yamagawa 5 laps GR3 in the next one. C-Tex, this suits manual players now with the update. What do you mean, manual gearbox players? I'm going to get this one underway as soon as everybody's ticked in. Once everybody's in, we'll get going. And I'm so sorry to everybody that got in the way. So much stuff going on in that one. So much stuff going on here. I couldn't really concentrate enough. Are we lost unfazed? No. Why is unfazed gone? Oh no. We've lost Borky too. Oh, have I annoyed too many people? Oh, unfazed is testing for tomorrow. No worries. In that case, is Hulky in? Okay, I'm going to change. No, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. And have we lost Borky? What's Borky doing? Testing with unfazed. No worries. That's fine. Cool. In some respects, I want to know what they're doing tomorrow, but I don't want to know what they're doing. Because I'm not sure what's going on. So, I'm going to leave those two to do what they're doing. And unfazed, I'm so sorry for hitting you off a minute ago. I'm so annoyed with myself. There's just lots going on here. I had to apologise to him after the stream. 3 into 1. Seriously doesn't go. Got caught in the middle of that one and nowhere to go. Okay, my friend, we are back. Both of us going great. Did we get second after that mistake? Wing so far back. Oh my gosh. That was insane. What a race! I'm glad we reran that. I am so glad we reran that. A lot of shenanigans going on between CTEC and Drat Fury. I'm not sure what all that was about, but boy, when we left that behind us, and I don't know what Gr.x was doing. He backed out as well to have another go back. Wow, that was just amazing. Hulky and Welsh Boy and I had just the most amazing battle. Just incredible battle. This G70 is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Hulky, we are back, you and I, my friend. We are back. That was, yeah, wonderful. Good night, Era. Good night, my friend. Matt Bill in first with a 130.7. I got second after dropping right away to the back almost with a 131.4. Welsh Boy in third with a 132.2. Hulky, who I was having an amazing battle with, in fourth. Richard in fifth. New Era in sixth. CTIC seventh. Gr.x in eighth. Drat Fury ninth. And Philip in 10th. Your top three: Mad Bill, me, and Welsh Boy. And I think Mad Bill chose one, so it's me to choose now. But Hulky, what did you say earlier on? That it's all run through. What did you choose? Yamagawa, I think it was, wasn't it? Yamagawa, I think, if I remember rightly, in the GR3s, and this will probably be the last one. This will be the last one, guys. Because I am getting cream crackered. You can tell that I'm making mistakes. And I'm so annoyed at myself for misunderstanding the PP and misunderstanding the PP and also the everything that was going on and bashing Unfazed and Drat Fury. So annoyed. Change car. What car? I'm going to try the Vantage around here, I think. And I'm going to go straight into the race. Straight into the race on this one because it is getting a bit late. But we'll get this one done. Oh. And we'll start the race at 58. So literally people have only got a minute and a bit and then we're straight into it. I'm shattered after that one. Completely cream crackered. Oh, Hulky's gone for the M6. Well, which one's he gone for? The Sprint. Right, so 23:58 we're going to go running. Drat Fury says boost ? Nope, not doing boost. Straight races tonight. I was considering doing a Tokyo, but I'm too worn out. So I'm just going to run this one, and then I will be calling it a night. And then tomorrow night we've got a brilliant Friday night special set up. So if you haven't already and you're enjoying what's going on here and you want more of this during the week, then come and join PSR. Right. So we've got Dominic Capone, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Mad Bill, Keith Kazoo, Drak Fury, Hulky, JNO, Orthango, C-Tech, Philip, Mamu and Alex. Lots and lots and lots of different people in this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa. So we're straight into this. The game is sorting out the order. And we're going to do this one and then I will be calling it a night. I don't often say it, but give me a double thumbs up if you're enjoying this one, guys. Been a fun night, actually. Not really knowing what we're doing. Having people call out different bits and pieces. And still got 15 people are watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. It really helps the channel a lot. First time I've driven a GR3 car following the update. Could be the same for quite a lot of people in this one. Shame about that penalty. I did have to get out the way of that car. We're back in my favourite GR3 car and it is flying. That was a brown trouser moment if I saw one. Sorry, Mamu wheel. Following through here. That was my mistake. If you're listening, my friend, I'm sorry. Did not mean to do that. Oh, you just hit me. No. Thank you, my friend. That's respectful. Oh, I've gone too deep now with dirty tyres. But look at that tyre wear. Again, we're on 1 and 1. Loads of tyre wear on that front tyre. Woo. What a race. Mazda Touring, strong slip and boost. RSR. I'm done. I am completely done for the night. Really do not have another one in me. And I've got to be up early tomorrow. I've got a early morning online meeting tomorrow. Wow. Some good and some not so good races tonight. But I am completely cream crackered now. Welsh Boy was behind me, hatching fast. Thank you, Welsh Boy. I appreciate the strong arm. Whew. Yeah, some good races and some bad races. It's so difficult to have good races every single time when there's all sorts going on with watching the stream and technical issues and thinking about what's coming next. And there's so much going on. For those of you that don't stream and host, so much that's going on that takes your attention. So quite pleased with tonight, really enjoyed it. Well, I am past my curfew and I need to see Tack. I'm sorry, I'd love to. I could keep doing this all night, and at some point very soon I want to do another 24-hour jobby, but I'm not quite sure when I can get that sorted out at the moment. If I'm perfectly honest, I'm desperate to do another one. Although the last one I decided to do 27 hours, turned out to be 28 hours. Went way over. But I do want to do it. I do want to do another one. I really do. Welsh Boy, the tyre wear is definitely different. I mean, that was 1 on 1. And we had huge tyre wear. So for those of you that want straightforward sprints with no tyre wear, I mean, I had it 1 on 1. You're going to have to go fully off, I think. I think we're just going to have to go fully off, because what do we have it on? I had it on 1 on 1. I mean, for me, 1 on 1 was great, but it looks like we're going to have it full off for 0 tyre wear. What I do want to do is no worries, and thanks for waiting. Don't know if he's listening to the stream, but I think I've lost him. I think he's actually gone, but never mind. Crazy. Anyway, that is me done for the night, I'm afraid. Yes, I could have kept going. I could keep doing this all night long. I could go, but I have got some important work to do in the morning that I need to be fresh for. Thank you to everybody that has raced. I really appreciate it. I think I've shared all of the replays should anybody wants to look at them. And I will be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is going to be a blinder. Unfazed is already doing a load of work on this. We're doing Lambos versus Ferrari. You pick whether you want to be in the Lambo or the Ferrari. There will be different Lambos and Ferraris that we will be pitching against each other. It's going to be a blinder. It's going to be back here at 9 o'clock tomorrow evening. I think you're going to need to be a registered racer. So if you want to get in on that, please get in touch with me via the PSL Discord. Drop me an email if you know my email address, and we'll get your applications turned around as quick as we can tomorrow, because you will need to be a registered racer, unless, of course, Unfazed decides to host and he decides to do it as friends only or public. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to catch up with him in the morning and find out. Hope you'll see us tomorrow. In the meantime, have a great morning, night, evening, day, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Have a great one, and I'll see you in another race very soon, I hope. Take care. Bye bye for now.